Check, one, two. What is up there, everybody? Welcome. I hope y'all are doing good. Let me get the game up here and get this music tuned down. Oh, I need to get the timer set up too for the challenge. I keep clicking my archipelago thing and not live split because I'm a goober. Okay, there's that. And then we need to come here. Change the color key. That one. Recall. We don't want archipelago. Because believe it or not, we're not playing archipelago. So, what is going on? Every time I adjust my mic, like four things would crash around. And about that life. Okay, my phone, I'm gonna set my first alarm so that way we can be ready for wow, my brain is farting. Ready for the giveaways. Good morning, Low Chocolate. Thank you so much for the 5 bits. Love that. Oh, that actually reminds me, because my alert box has been like uber quiet. Where is my alert box? There it is. On your way to job number 1. Love that. Streaming tools, overlays. Hey, what is this one? I need to like turn up the overall volume of it, but it won't. Okay. Maybe you just set this to control audio via OBS. Alright, I'm gonna try a test alert here quick. Wait, how do I do a test alert?
Clean. Clean. As always.
You shall be the Fellowship of the Ring.
Right. Where are we going?
That sounds like it should be working. Here we go.
You shall be the Fellowship of the Ring.
Right. Where are we going?
You don't have any friends. Nobody likes you.
Okay.
My precious.
This all sounds like it seems to be going a lot better now.
I will not part with a single coin.
Now I'm just gonna check the gift sub one.
My friends. You bow to no one.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to move my alerts back up to the top of my screen. Okay, there we go. Alerts are better now. They're fixed. Then we can make our character again. Oh, he was old. Or like malnourished or something. I don't know. I need to give him like green eyes. Actually, you know what? Yo, good morning, Leah. Honk honk. Okay, we're actually gonna do an elf just so that way I can skip the tutorial. Sally! Hello! Welcome, Sally! Oops. I hope you were doing okay, Sally. I know the last couple of days have been really hard. I haven't played a regular elf in like a long time. Oh, he Angie. I'm trying to like speed through this a little bit. So I apologize if I'm not going to be the most talkative here for a second. Trying to like, whoa, you do like one blind eye. That's kind of freaky. Alright, hair. Actually, I think I know what hair I want. Because it's the hairstyle I've been like obsessed with recently. And I don't think it's a regular elf hairstyle. Oh no, is it this one? It is not a regular elf hairstyle. This is the closest thing, so we're gonna go with that. I actually don't mind everything else, so I think we're good. Alright, let's do it. Only took us a solid 18 minutes of being live before we actually got into the game. That's not bad. That's not bad. Sometimes it can take longer. Alright, here we go, chat. We are going to actually try and commit through 100%ing the deed log. And this is part of the reason why I'm playing on elf instead of a high elf is purely for efficiency's sake. I learned off stream that first of all, that before the shadow, like that main quest line doesn't have any deeds attached to it. So doing that as an intro. Now, eventually, obviously, we'll have to go to Swanfleet and stuff anyways. Because we're going to 100% the deed log, we have to do our questing over there. But, like, that's something that, like, we can't... Wow, my brain. Doing that quest line provides us no benefit, but there are deeds for completing the regular epic. And so I want to get started on the epic and kind of use that as sort of like a progress checker, I guess is the word to use. Hey, what is this? Oh, I must have got that food from the Hobbit gift.
It is interesting that the dwarves arrived when we did, though we came for different purposes.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
My father is great among the wise, and his dreams and foretellings do not often stray from the mark.
Blah, blah, blah. I have to, like, remember that the timer is just for memes. And to not take it seriously. Because if I take it seriously...
Maid of Onan, what do you make of this riddle?
I was the one who led the party here, but there is a...
I'm gonna just stress myself out.
Why did Dorolas lead us here? Scorgrim is dead.
Okay, we also need to come here and... Actually, those gloves don't look horribly off-putting, but we'll take them off for right now. Back to the Hunter Trainer.
Three-eyed Malon, will you stay, Merlin? Hail, friend, and well met.
Equip the blade, equip the new bow.
You have a true warrior's heart.
And then we take blue line, because blue line is good. Blue line go burr. Once I finish the intro, then we're gonna go get our coffee.
I do not think I have the will to go back into that place.
I gotta try my UI skin. What's this one? Oh, I actually really like this one. Look at that. And then I need to turn on auto loop off and show trivial quests.
I was here when Aphelion fell.
How can I be of service? Stay a moment.
It's kind of funky because I'm pretty sure the last time I did this intro was when I did a speedrun of it. Which eventually I will do more intro speedruns, but I don't have an account-wide mount, and it kind of immediately puts you at a disadvantage when doing speedruns. Unless you do like the free-to-play, but... I can't see my focus bar with the skin on. That's kind of a problem for me. UI skin. Guess I'll go back to my normal Spirit of Elfwood. Bom. Actually, you know what, chat? I'm gonna get my coffee now. I'll be right back. You've been scooting. Okay, we're back. Oh, I want to mess with key mapping. It's not letting me do it. Whatever. I'll have to ask MJ about that.
That is a vile little flower, and one I have not seen before. Red
Stay a moment.
flowers leading a trail of blood through the snow.
It feels weird being a regular elf.
Look what the
Down
Dower
yonder
Hands have
is
done
Sigurd,
to this
the
place.
steward appointed by Thorin before he left.
Have you come to pay your respects no one is to Skogrim's tomb? To Skogrim's tomb. You should pay your respects to Skogrim.
Hey, Shadow. Hey, Doogie.
These are the very stones we need. What do you want? It will be a busy day for all my folk.
I guess I could have just gone through Mossword, because that instance is fast. Done a couple of quests and gone to a different starting area, but whatever.
Thank goodness you're here. All of these dwarves are sick. Dying.
Might you lend me any seen the Barrowhounds nearby? Why do Barkus now haunt our fair lands?
Let's see, I need to defeat 4 Barcasts.
Those dogs chill my heart.
If the water of the river mountain springs should be the purest of water.
Those are ill tidings. I believe there may be hope for the sick dwarves yet.
Whoop. I mean, calculated, obviously. What's wrong, kiddo?
Ah, you will be a hero to those dwarves to make a powerful remedy.
Can this be?
Oh yeah, that's that really long cutscene. We're gonna watch that because it's actually kind of cool, even though I don't even think it gives you EXP. I just think the cutscene is cool. Kind of giving you like a preview of all the different things to look at in the game.
Dead is dead, in my opinion. What is this nonsense?
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
You were lost in your dreams. Oh, I need to get the music I have planned for the actual giveaway. There we go.
You know me, and I know you. You are one of my kin. One day, we will take the ships into the west, but it is not yet time.
What if I die? Then I won't take the ship into the
I will not long
west.
disturb your sleep. I can visit you in dreams for only a short time. I have looked into my mirror and seen much that worries me. Let me show you.
What is up, Taylor? You are just so loud.
Oh, hi. Somebody just wants to be held, doesn't he? Good thing that he's in a cutscene and he can hold you for a little bit, yeah? Hi! Can I say hi to chat? What do you think? You're gonna be the best baby on stream? Not that anybody can see you, but you're here. The dread land of Angmarstons. Hey. What are you doing grabbing me, huh? You trying to go on first. Who's trying to go on first? What's up?
I should have finished up more things than I'm dropping.
Okay. This cutscene actually makes me so excited to go to Moria, because even just in this like dreamlike scape area, it looks amazing. So yeah, chat, this is the fun part. I've never actually gone through Moria in the year, almost 2 years I've been playing this game. have always been like remaking new characters. So the first time I get to Moria, my plan is to kind of take a break from this challenge and stream it, so that way you guys can kind of see that. And then I'll make like an in-depth video kind of going over I'll probably make 2 different videos, one going over highlights and one actually like talking about the region and like what I think about it. Oh, also chat, in the middle of this stream, there is going to be a new YouTube video that is going to go live on the YouTube channel. So even for those who are watching on YouTube, you will see it. It will pop up. It is not a LOTRO video. It's actually a video I made like months ago, but never finished.
You are near.
Or no, I finished it, but never published it because I was always making so many other videos that were more like relevant.
Why I wanted to show
And I kind of just decided today I'm just gonna. Well, I decided a while ago that I need to just publish it because it's been sitting there, it's been done, and it needs to just come out.
I saw you in my mirror, not once or twice, but often. Whether you desire it or not, your fate is tied to that of Middle Earth.
What do you think, kiddo? You having fun grabbing my chair?
Do not forget my words when you awaken.
What if I just immediately forgot what you said? Because I actually wasn't even paying attention to what you were saying, Gladiel. Private encounter will shut down in 0 minutes. My kid is blowing bubbles in my ear. I also... Good morning, Tiger. I hope you're doing well.
It would seem that Gormor and the Dower Hands
Okay,
have
got about
allied
15 minutes
themselves
until
with
the first
evil,
giveaway,
fell
chat.
spirits of old, just as Skorgrim
So
himself
if you want
did
some
long
free
ago.
quest packs,
Now I, Father
getting
Blood,
close to
a
him.
gaunt lord, threatens to sway the Dower Hands to evil with the terrifying ritual about to take
I'm currently
place
doing
in
this instance
Skorgrim's
one-handed.
tomb. There's evil in
Because
the
I
air
am
here.
holding a baby. What? Thankfully, I got a mouse specifically for MMOs, so I have like a buttload of side buttons.
Ivar is too powerful.
What? What? Are you having fun grabbing Daddy's beard? No, you're totally good, Pipigram. You don't have to. You're not legally obligated to talk in chat. If you hear weird noises, what level is my highest character? 54. So I'm like really close to going into Moria, but that was on Glam, and I just switched servers. So we're gonna end up probably not doing my first Moria playthrough until I get through on my Burglar on Peregrine. What? Kid, now is not a time to be like, hey, what happens if I do this? Oh, you're trying to get to my mic again, aren't you? You're trying to be like, oh, this thingy, I want to grab this thingy and pull on it. Even though I know Daddy says not to do it, that's what I want to grab. It's okay. You don't know any better. Let him speak. I mean, if he's got a lot to talk about, I'm fine with him speaking. But most of the time, he just kind of grabs the mic and tries to eat it. And this mic's not the cleanest. I have awoken. Good job, Scoregream. I was going to make a really dumb joke, but I'm not going to.
We need to get out of here.
Run. This is where this mouse is coming in really handy.
How are you? Are you enjoying sitting with Daddy?
He did big cheesing.
Were you teasing? I didn't even know he was teasing.
He good looking at me going,
Aww. He tried to reach for the mic a few times.
you want to talk to you? Yeah, are you a big streamer man with a dad?
Do you have something you want to say to chat? Come on.
I love my mom.
Hey, okay, we can let go of that part.
Oh, your baby!
Been unlocked. Chat, I can use two hands now. But also sitting and playing this game with my kid on my lap is actually really fun. It might be crazy and a little awkward to be like trying to like play the game, but it's my kid, and I love him. I love my baby Loki.
Also, baby Loki wearing green today and black.
That's a very Loki outfit.
And I'm wearing green and black too, actually.
I'm not wearing green and black, but I am wearing fuzzy socks.
You know what I was thinking about? Next year, for karaoke, I really want to do Oh Santa.
I mean...
Okay, one, I like the song. I know it'll be, like, in the spring, so, like, not a Christmas song, but it's a good song, and it's a really good duet.
It is a really good duet, actually.
And
because there's actually two parts. But
the humor in there that's not gross and is like adult humor, like adult humor about the IRS, like is hilarious.
That's true.
Like, it's a kids show that put in jokes about the IRS that only parents are gonna understand. Well, not children, but like adults, you know.
Yeah. So for context, chat, we're talking about, we have a karaoke night at our church. Super fun, by the way. And we were talking about singing the silly song with Larry, Oh Santa, from the Toy That Saved Christmas. If it wasn't like crazy copyrighted, I would play it, but I could actually get my stream shut down. And I don't want that, so we're not going to play it. But you guys should look it up because it's hilarious. it also just has like really random moments, like not even just the IRS part, but why does a Viking show up to somebody's house?
Because it's VeggieTales.
I know, because VeggieTales has the weirdest humor, and it's amazing. You know, we always make jokes that, like, the internet formed my sense of humor. It was VeggieTales.
It was not just VeggieTales. It was VeggieTales and cursed internet.
But VeggieTales planted the seeds.
Let us leave these halls behind us.
Because I have VeggieTales humor, but it was not cursed until you came along.
But VeggieTales humor is kind of cursed.
You're cursed.
Greetings to you.
Yay, we finished the intro chat. We did it.
Will you stay a moment?
You trying to pet the doggy, Ashley? You trying to pet the doggy?
Would you do something for me?
Would you do something for me?
How can I be of service?
What if I just didn't do something for you? That I want to move up there.
The shadow is on my spirit. Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
You may be of service to me. Might I take a moment of your time?
We're gonna turn on Fearless this time around because like we need to get to level 20 without dying, which for some reason has become like the hardest thing in the world for me to do.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Now the question is, do we want to equip any? I kind of actually dig just this starting aesthetic for right now. And then I have like the little thingy.
Will you lend me your ear?
Because like, you know, those are words. You've never seen VeggieTales? Oh my gosh, Sally. Sally, we might need to fix this. But
Sweet lady, will you stay a moment?
Okay, we're gonna take
Megovanen.
So
sorry,
may be of service
my
to me.
husband isn't allowed to be friends with people that don't know VeggieTales.
dang, that's crazy.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear? Hail, friends, and well met.
I'm actually friends with a lot of people who have never watched VeggieTales before.
Not anymore.
Dang.
I'm just kidding.
What do you need?
You didn't have TV. Okay, that's fair.
Okay, that is fair. But also that emote you just used is VeggieTales, so...
Yeah, that emote is VeggieTales. That's true. It's from Larry Boy, which is like the...
Superhero.
Well, yeah, he's like he's a superhero character, and he's kind of like a Batman and Spider-Man parody.
A bat? Batty Spider.
Spider Bat?
Batty Spider.
Batty Spider.
But not B-A-D-D, like B-A-T-T.
Yeah, Batty.
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 What do you say, Atty?
Never seen a single episode. Sally, I think we should watch for your first episode because you're also a big Lord of the Rings fan.
Lord of the Beans.
We should watch Lord of the Beans with you. What do I need to make? A rough cloth cloak. Please? Okay, great. Love it. We'll do that. We'll watch Lord of the Beans. And it's only like an hour long, so it's not like you're It's not like you're committing to also like a super long
do you
movie.
mean?
Yeah, it sums up all of Lord of the Rings in
In an hour. You thought the
So
route.
So the fact that it sums up Lord of the Rings in an hour, and Zoj doesn't hate it, tells you that it's good. Because he hates the theatricals.
I know I don't hate the theatricals.
Yes,
I've
but
never
anybody
said
that's,
that.
anybody that's only watched the theatricals, you look down on.
Yes, that is accurate. I do look down upon people who have only seen the theatrical versions of The Lord of the Rings.
See, until I met you, I didn't know extended editions existed.
See? Sally knows. Extended editions only. I watched a video of these guys who were reacting to Lord of the Rings for the first time, and they did the theatricals, and immediately, like, within the first couple of, like, 20 minutes of the movie, I was in pain. Because, they, wow, my brain just shut off and just said, you wanted to speak properly? Nah. So, the concerning hobbits portion. Oh, Snapchat. It is giveaway time. You were so weird.
You were weird.
Let's get the right music popping for this here. This is a game cover for the box. Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Here's the link for it. Alright guys, we're doing a giveaway now if you want to get some free Lord of the Rings online quest packs. First one we're going to be... Oh, I need to pull up the actual code so I can send them out. I knew there was going to be one thing I was going to forget. Alright, first one we're going to be doing is a code for the Corsairs of Umbar. There should be a link in the YouTube chat as well as a link in the Twitch chat. We're going to give it about 5 minutes to join the giveaway. I'm like dancing right now and you can't see it. Hold on. You just, yeah, all you should need to do is just click that link and then it should let you, put you in there. Let me know if the link or something doesn't work. Oops, wrong button. Here, we're gonna do... We need like a good dance emote for this song. Here, we'll do this one. I think it should pull up this one, and you can click buy ticket. Okay, we're gonna pull me out of the giveaway, because I don't need to be in it. I just want to make sure that it works. I keep like dancing and then realize my camera's actually not showing up. You gotta go on your PC? Okay. There is an ad happening right now, so we will extend the time a little bit. I want to make sure we get enough time for everybody to get in there to get those Corsairs of Umbar or Legacy of Morgoth codes. In case you guys were curious, we're first doing the Corsairs of Umbar for the quest pack, which is the 11th expansion to Lord of the Rings Online. Basically, this includes a bunch of different things. It unlocked the Mariner class. It came out late 2023. This is what increased the level cap from 140 to 150. And this gives you access to a bunch of new areas. And I'm going to pull up the gallery here so you guys can kind of see what the aesthetic here is. So, Corsairs of Umbar is very coastal, Mariner being inspired by pirates. This is basically the Lord of the Rings Online pirate expansion. So this tells you all that happens, gives you kind of like a bit of a cool little preview for it. Which I think you can fight lions, and I think that's cool. Like, look at this. That looks so sick. That's part of the Corsairs of Umbar. Like, oh, that's so cool. The rainbow in there. That's cool. What? Yeah, the water in this game looks amazing. Like, it actually looks incredible. And then this is a preview of some of the cosmetics that came out. Which I think, oh my gosh. It looks so happy. It's so cute. I don't know, but it's cute. This is a mood. I should make this a Twitch emote.
For real though.
Fennec Fox is what this is. That's cool.
God.
Give this a quick refresh. Interesting, it currently says that there's 2 people in, but I only see 1. Weird.
Let's go. Let's go dancing.
Baby.
You got the hiccups.
You got the hiccups? Oh my. He just...
Yeah.
Alright guys, we got 2 minutes and then we're gonna close the giveaway.
Ashley said,
You wanna join the giveaway, kiddo? Huh, baby Loki? Where are you going? What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to say, what's this gravity thing, huh?
He's growling.
You're growling. You growling.
Here, take a baby. Oven.
Oh. She must about hot eat the food. Once that timer reaches 50, guys, we're gonna close the giveaway. And then we'll have another one in an hour. Hey, that's the mic. Kid, tell chat. Tell them. Tell them what's up. Oh, you're just gonna hiccup? For Twitch chat, there should be a pinned link. Can I pin it? Okay, I could pin it in YouTube, but we will not be pinning it in YouTube. That's okay. 30 seconds to enter the giveaway.
Don't break dancing, please.
Thankfully, this is very bendable.
This.
Oh, yeah. That he might break. But the arm he won't. Heck, even I don't think I could break that if I try.
This?
Yeah.
I bet you do.
I don't really want to try.
I don't want you to try either.
I'm waiting for him to push the mute button. Alright, giveaway is closing. Time to draw a winner. Our winner is Sally. Wahoo! You did it, Sally. I'm gonna whisper you the code right now on Twitch. Boom. You can redeem that in the LOTRO store. And you will then be able to enjoy the Corsairs of Omar.
As she says, congratulations, I hope you enjoy.
Mixed with multiple hiccups. The hiccups are very real. Alright, I'm going to set another alarm for the top of the next hour because we will give away the first legacy of Morgoth. Okay, say bye, Loki.
Very excited about this, I guess.
Very excited. Such a cutie kid. Such a cutie. Such a cutie. Alright, we did it, chat. We did a giveaway. That's the first giveaway we have ever done on stream, which I think is kind of wild. I do want to go here. What's up?
Is it nap time at 9?
Normally around 8:30, 8:45 is nap time. Let's see. Morgoth. I'm just getting everything built for the giveaway right now. Zero. Go do that. Create and start. Oh, that. Loki wants to win. Loki does want to win. I did not know that it would put that message in chat. You know what? Heck it. We'll go ahead and we'll do that. We're just going to have this one ready to go so that way people can enter for the Legacy of Morgoth quest pack number 1. I'm going to put this in the YouTube chat as well and pin it. Next giveaway will be at 12 Central. But I'm going to put there should be a link already for it, and then I'm going to pin it so that, and then we will be drawing the next winner then, rather than waiting to open, because I think that's just going to be a little weird. So we'll do that. Boom. Hopefully that works. Trying to have find more ways to, make it fun, because to have fun. What? Did you get it, Shadow? I think my dog was chasing his tail. No, you're good, you're good. There will be, yeah, so we're going to be giving away, we just gave away the first Corsair of Umbar quest pack. Yeah, you can go ahead and buy your tickets and stuff now, and then if you win it, I'll have to figure out a way to get to it on YouTube chat, people. Probably we'll just need to message on Discord, because I don't think you can private message on YouTube. Can I not equip? I literally can't even equip the bow that I made for myself. Oh, I should make sure my Forester tools are equipped. They are. Great. Because we are going to be doing... So, this is our deed log. We're working on the Arid Luin deeds. We're gonna have a lot of quests that we're gonna have to do. And then, go. We're gonna have a lot of quests that we're gonna be doing, as well as there's like Slayer deeds and things like that. So we've got a lot of deeds that we're gonna be working on. And then class deeds and stuff. I'm not gonna like prioritize like grinding class deeds, because those are just gonna end up getting done. As time goes on. But like task deeds we're gonna have to try and do. Those are the ones that I'm probably looking the least forward to, because they're just kind of like random quests. Yeah, sorry, I'm not doing Spring Festival because I think today is the last day. It might not be the last day, but even still. We are just going to be focusing on questing. See, and Bingo Boffin has deeds, which means we're going to be doing Bingo Boffin. Yep. If you've got a couple tickets, then you should be in. Which is great. I technically was supposed to set that slightly differently on this one, but it's fine. Are there crafting deeds? I actually don't know. I don't think there are. Oh, brother. What's that?
Food. The baby reached for the food.
Oh, that's spooky. Oh, food. Thank you.
Think baby night. Think I gotta have snuggle nap. I probably won't sleep, but baby.
Okay. Oh, I should get split shot. Perfect. That one up there. Guys, Blue Line Hunter is so fun. So we're going to have a ton of quests to turn in, which would be great. The exploration deeds are probably the ones I'm looking the least forward to, if I'm being completely honest. But that's okay. We will get through them. Oh, I will need to set virtues.
I am at your service. I would be grateful for your assistance.
What can I do for you? Mind my words, traveler. Megovanen. Stay
Oh, I shouldn't have picked the bow because I can use this bow now. That's okay. It is what it is.
Stay a moment.
Okay, so we're gonna be here for a little while because we gotta kill a lot of wolves, and this is just kind of like the best place to do it. I'm gonna move my quest tracker down just a little bit so that you can see the thing. I'm gonna actually record this quick for a short. So here's a little guide for if you are wanting to complete your deed log in Arid Luin. There is the Wolf Slayer deed where you're gonna have to kill like 90 wolves total if you're also doing the advanced part of it. So in Arid Luin, we'll be down in this area here. It's gonna look a little funky from the YouTube short. I apologize for that, but that's just LOTRO map. This is Nen Hylith. If you are there, this whole area is going to be full of just wolves. Those are the only mobs that are going to be spawning. Just run around the lake and kill wolves, and you can just farm them here until you have what you need. This is also really nice, too, as a forester, because you can get a ton of hides fighting a lot of wolves right off the bat. So take advantage of that. Hope that guys helps you out while you are working on finishing up deeds in Lord of the Rings Online. Boom. Short recorded. Yo, what's up, Gondo? Bear butt. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Dude, I love bear butt email. Email? Bear butt email. Emote. That's what I meant to say. Okay, words are hard. I am streamer, but I do not spec. Still not fully used to the new mouse. Some of like the back buttons like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on this mouse are a little funky to try and figure out a good way to hit efficiently, but we're getting through it. I might actually, because of that, I'm gonna move them around a little bit so that way my melee buttons are harder to hit. Yeah, I bought it the other day. I got like the Red Dragon, and it's very new, and I got it with the thought of if I'm gonna be, since I joined the LOTRO creator program, it was something where like I wanted to make sure that not necessarily that I was playing the game efficiently to like get good, because I genuinely do not care about getting quote unquote good at the game. But I wanted to specifically, like, I already play this game a lot, and I wanted to get a mouse that would help with my wrists, so that way I only have to worry about pressing WASD while in combat, and not also have to, like, awkwardly reach. And then I did want to be able to play a little bit more efficiently, because, like, sometimes I don't, with the way that I play, I want to be able to, like, hit buttons and do things so that way I can feel like I'm getting better at the game, even if that's not necessarily the case. Oh gosh, where's my 7 button? There it is. See, like, the 7 button is weird. So you're the one in MMO mouse. They're really nice, honestly. I would recommend it if you play if you play a lot of MMOs, I would definitely recommend it. I told my brother that I got this mouse, and he was like, well, I don't have problems hitting the buttons. And I'm like, okay, well, not everybody can be as good at games as you, bro. Slayer Advanced. I'm going to add that to tracker, so that way I can at least feel some sort of sense of accomplishment. But my brother, he's also, like... I mean this in a good way. He's just stupidly good at everything he does. And part of that is because he is very naturally talented. The other part of that is he works really hard at everything he does. So he's just like, if I'm going to get good at playing an MMO, I want to get good at playing an MMO. And so that's just what he did. He's actually built for himself like a really solid community. I've always been a clicker and I'm too lazy to update my muscle memory on the keyboard shortcuts. That's totally valid. I was a clicker for a long time, but it wasn't until I actually started playing Brawler where I was like, okay, I need something a little bit better to do things faster. And then I started playing with numpad, but then I couldn't really control the camera the way I wanted to while playing. So I was like still missing something. And then I looked up an MMO mouse. But like for most MMOs, and by most MMOs that I play, primarily means Star Wars The Old Republic, because I played that one a lot before I played LOTRO. Why does my monitor feel weird all of a sudden? I was like not even paying attention to the game. So like when I actually like looked, I'm like, whoa, my game looks weird. But it's just me. I promise. When I played SWTOR, I always played like the Sith Sorcerer class or the Sniper, which was always a class that wasn't mobile and always had induction times for their abilities. And so since they had induction times, I wasn't mobile. So I didn't really need to worry about moving while doing stuff. That wasn't a thing that I started really doing until I started playing LOTRO. But now that I'm like a lot more mobile, it's nice to be able to just put things like I always like basically hold right click down the entire time I'm fighting or even just playing, so I can move the camera a lot more the way I want to. So I'll do that, and that will make my life a lot easier. Where is 7? I keep pressing like N while trying to press 7. Oh, I have 9. Okay, I need to make sure I use that because that is going to be a... I need to change that link on that timer to my Ko-Fi link because I think that's just a better place to go. Not that it really makes that much of a difference because I think it still just all ends up in the same place. But then you guys can actually contribute to the Ko-Fi goal. Hey, let's eat food. Okay, is that until level 10? That's so weird. Like right there was me trying to be like, where's 9? Where's 9? Because, yeah, I have to strike enemies with blindside. So I want to make sure I actually make a point to hit that button. Don't worry, chat. We're about halfway done with our wolf slaying deed. Don't forget, we've got that giveaway going right now as well, so make sure you guys go and get your tickets purchased if you would like to get free, and by purchase, I mean just go and enter the giveaway. So that way you can get the Legacy of Morgoth quest pack for free. We have that one. We already have given away one Corsairs of Umbar quest pack. And we will be giving away one more Corsair of Umbar quest pack, as well as an additional Legacy of Morgoth quest pack at the end of stream today. So we've still got 3 more giveaways happening on stream. They're happening every hour. On the hour is when they close and a new one opens. So get yourself entered. Also, if you are a Twitch sub, Twitch subs do have a higher chance of winning. Oh, what? Again, I was so zoned out. I didn't, so focused on just, promoting the giveaway that I didn't even, think about what was going on there. And in case you guys are curious, if you're like, man, I don't have money to sub and I'm worried I'm going to lose the giveaway, do not fret. There will be plenty of giveaways that will be happening in the channel from here on out. This is the first day I've actually done any giveaways. But I am planning on doing more giveaways for, LOTRO points. Basically, a lot of different LOTRO-related giveaways. Maybe even someday we might do a non-LOTRO-related giveaway. I don't know. But there will be definitely more opportunities for other giveaways, including giveaways for other content. So make sure you guys are following and being a part of everything that's going on here. And if you have been, around the channel for a while and are wondering, are interested in LOTRO, the game's free. You're like, man, you're doing all these cool giveaways, but I don't play LOTRO. Well, you can go play LOTRO. It's free. The game is honestly, the game holds up so well. And yes, I know being a Lord of the Rings gamer that has a ton of bias to it, and I'm not even gonna, attempt to deny that I'm biased. Attempt to deny that I'm biased towards this game. But the game is free. It's super fun. It plays really well. There's not really any... the only real major issue I have with the game right now is the map. But that, I'm sure, will be getting fixed as time goes on. But this game is about to come up on its 19th anniversary, so it's been around for a long time. They just came out with a new expansion. So, like, there's still content for this game getting released. And there's just always something to do. Okay, definitely want to make sure I have press onward right away. There we go. Wolf Slayer deed is completed. Yeah, so we have like all of these that we have to do. Exploration deeds, questing deeds, and Slayer deeds. And then there are going to be in some areas, there are going to be some like miscellaneous
How can I be of service?
deeds that
How
we
can
will
I
be
be of
doing
service?
as well.
Mind my words, traveler. What do you need?
That is better than the helmet I currently have, so that's good.
Greetings, traveler.
I'm gonna need to clean up my inventory here soon. Don't really care about the map for the Spring Festival. With these potions. Hot bar. Eat some mushrooms. Shared storage. Put those dyes in there, and then I will need to put some dyes in my vault, because they're bound to this character. I don't think there's anything else I necessarily need to put in my vault right now. Hold on to those. Hold on to those. Hold on to those, that, and the mushrooms. We'll keep the celebrant salves for now. And we'll do a big sell, and then the inventory is officially cleaned up. And we'll also eat some more food. Get rid of that. Great.
Sweet-eyed Malin. Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
I head over. Lamali's Vineyard will be the next place. Oh wait, before we start this, jug it up. That way it's faster. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my coffee. I'm back. Coffee is refilled. Crafting is already done. I apologize if you can hear my scraping. I'm like transitioning things from one bowl to the other while I'm still finishing up my food. Alright. Taylor. Oh, we need to get all of the... We need to get the rough thread. Padded helm is technically better.
May I help you?
Oh, I didn't check. Spool of rough thread. The amount of times I've bought, like, the wrong thing. Bum 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 boom bum bum boom 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 boom. Go, got us a brand new set of armor. See, this is why I took my starting gear and set it to as my cosmetic, because this looks a lot better than this does. Wait, what D did I complete? Oh, reached level 10. Okay, great. Alright, perfect. Woodworker... Is there, like, processing? I'm sure there's, like, processing things I can do for that, right? Yeah, but I don't have a lot of boards. So we're just gonna equip the Forester's Axe back. And I know that there's a deed for using the focus skill, which I think is hilarious. Put that there, and then... I think that was all that I wanted to do. Turn on the enhanced EXP. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, the class deeds, like, they're crazy, but they kind of make sense because it's just, like, play the game.
Greetings to you.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart. Would you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
Wait, what quest? Oh. You can only use them 30 times per day, bro. I did not know that. That's crazy.
Spare a moment of your time?
That's actually insane. I didn't realize that you could only get them like 30 times per day. Well, I guess we're gonna be, See, the funny part is, like, this character is gonna be full completionist. We're gonna, like, let's say, I don't know, in like 10 years, we get through the entire deed log. I don't know if it'll actually take 10 years. I don't know how long it will take. It's going to take a long time, though. Especially considering I only stream like twice a week. Or once every other week. Or twice a week on Wednesdays if baby is having a good day. But, like... I need to make sure I focus on finding wood. Sorry, my brain is, like, trying to also be, like, smart. So that way I can keep up with crafting. That's why the deed excels are worth? Yeah. Wait, that... Okay, good. Oh, what's wrong, Draw. Use penetrate. Why did I just now get that? There must have been a deed that, like, doesn't trigger until you get, like, level 30 or level 10. Level 30, bro. What am I thinking?
Make of Annen. Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
We got a lot of quests to do, because for Ally of Eredluin, we have one more quest to do to finish that deed, but there's going to be a lot more. We have like 3 tiers of the questing deed. So, if you guys are looking at a good spot for Goblin Slayer in Eredluin, the Vineyard, which is Lamal's Vineyard, is definitely the spot to go. There are goblins everywhere here. So you can literally just run around this whole area killing goblins. And that will help you with the Goblin Slayer deed. And that's one of those deeds that will feel a lot faster because this whole place is swarming with them. The only tough part is, like, we have our other player here, and she's going to steal a lot of goblins. I'm going to see if I can actually get her into a fellowship. I doubt she'll do it, but we will see if she will accept. Yo, she got it. Let's go. That's so good. Love that. Used to speedrun Heirloom for the Virtue XP and LOTRO points. Nice. See, this is a good thing because I think we're both kind of sitting around the same epic. So at least for here... we can at least until they decide they want to leave. Which looks like that's now. Yep, they left the Fellowship. Okay, that's fine. There's Goblin Slayer 1. Now we're going to do Goblin Slayer 2. There. No, I think doing that is smart. Like, if you know you're, like, a couple LOTRO points short of specific things that you want to get in the LOTRO store, then absolutely 100% make a new character, speedrun through the starting zone that you're more familiar with. And then do deeds and stuff. And that'll get you set up with what you need. So, like, for me right now, I'm actually I keep telling myself I need to save my LOTRO points for an account-wide mount, but I keep using it on other things. But what I'm actually going to do on this character is I'm going to get the crafting tool. Because there's, like, a universal crafting tool. Yeah, the Enduring Universal Toolkit is one that I'm going to get. Because the Universal Toolkit doesn't... is one that you can just use and you don't have to worry about switching, but I want it enduring. And so I'm planning on... Okay. I'm planning on doing that. Okay, I'll be right back. My wife needs something. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I have one enduring toolkit, but I mainly have that one as I've been, like, passing it around to different characters. And I want to have one that just sits on this character. Realistically, I'd like to just get one for every single character that I have. But anything to help just make crafting go by faster and just make it slightly more efficient. I don't really have any major problems even with... Like, it's not going to kill me to not have it. Especially since I only have one gathering tool. It's not like I need... Since I'm a forester, it's not like I need... Okay, can we, like, actually target the things that are close? Hold on, let me lock in for a second. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Something about the crafting tool. Oh yeah, it's not a big deal for me to be switching back and forth because I'm only using one workstation. It just would make it slightly more efficient, which is always nice to have that little bit of extra efficiency. Perfect. Goblin Slayer is done. Oh, now I can use destiny points. Okay. More EXP buffs.
Make of Annen. Sweet Melon. Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
And then we just beat... Now we've got to do Defender of Erdluin, which we need to do 9 more quests for that one. I feel like I did not get as much wood as I wanted. Yeah, I only have 6 logs. If I really wanted to, I could probably check in the auction house, but I want to try and avoid using the auction house as much as possible if I can. Which really is not like for anything for this challenge. I just don't want to have to put my fate in other players' hands. I want to just do my thing and not have to rely upon other players to be like, to happen to have the things that I need. You know? Alright, chat, we've only got 3 minutes until the next giveaway. So if you want to get in on that, there are links pinned in both chats. And we will be doing the first Legacy of Morgoth quest pack giveaway.
My heart cannot sing today. Will you lend me your ear?
Will you lend me your ear? What if I chose not to?
What can I do
you
for
have
you?
a quest.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Looks like that's all taking us to do
What can
on,
I
which
do
is
for
good. Because we can hit up Mossword area. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know Mossword's full of logs. Eric Lewin does not have a ton, or Chetwood. Chetwood is what, in Bree? Or is, yeah, it's in, okay, yeah. Which we'll get there. We'll get to both of those areas at some point. My plan, we're going to be clearing out all of these deeds. My plan is to, like, basically kind of go Arid Lewin, the Shire, into Bree. We'll probably head down to Swanfleet and stuff. Like, basically, we're going to kind of work our way east. We'll hit Evandim and Forochel. Exactly how I'm going to handle Evandim and Forochel yet, I'm not sure. because they're like weirdly leveled, and my levels aren't gonna really make sense. But we'll get there when we, as Mr. Incredible once said, we'll get there when we get there. Ooh, let's get that. Because most of this is for the woodworker thing. That's really kind of my only, like, real focus right now. There it is. Alright, chat. It's giveaway time. Let's get the giveaway music. Oh no, it kept playing. Hold on. There we go. Alrighty, now is the last moment to get in. We are going to be closing the giveaway and drawing the winner here, guys. So let's get her done. Alright, so we got 2 people in with free tickets each. Who will be the winner? Oh, I need to pull up the thing. Let me pull up the keys. Let's see Morgoth. There we go. Here we go, drawing a winner in 3, 2, 1. And it's Pippigrim is our winner in the YouTube chat. So Pippigrim, I don't know if you have Discord or not, or if you're on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, I can whisper you on there. If you're not on Twitch, let me know what your Discord is, and I will DM you the key for Legacy of Morgoth. Because I don't want to just pop it in the YouTube chat. Alright. Now, let's get the next giveaway set up here. LOTRO Corsairs of Umbar giveaway. I'm gonna set this to like max tickets of 5. Again, 0 channel points. Subs have a double chance of winning. Corsairs of Umbar giveaway. You changed your YouTube name to be like your Discord name? Okay, cool. Okay. I just gotta get this new one pinned here. Okay. So if you thankfully, you are literally the only Pippigrim on Discord. And I just DM'd you the code. Let me know if you got it, so I make sure I didn't just DM it to some random person. So, to redeem those codes, chat, you'll go into your LOTRO store. Once my LOTRO store loads, because it always takes 1,000 years to load. And it'll just be in this redeem code section down here. You just copy paste it in there, and that'll get you your quest pack. Yo, we got some wine. We're gonna drink some wine.
What do you need? Stay a moment.
You can either let me know in chat or DM me. Just respond to the DM if I did send it to you. Now I'm gonna set us up for set my time alarm for the next giveaway, because the last thing I want to do is forget.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Yay, a cloak. And it's like not better enough armor wise to commit to the difference.
My heart cannot sing today. Will you hear my sorrows?
What? Did I not actually accept
Will
that?
you
Oh,
lend me your ear?
there's more. Okay.
Megovanen. Might you spare a moment of your time?
And got the code? Awesome. Love that. Congratulations. Enjoy Legacy of Morgoth. And now we have Find the Path, which means, chat, we're going to start shamovin'. Which I know it doesn't activate when you are... oh, there's a quest over there that I didn't grab. You have a quest? Just forgot I didn't send the DM. That's hilarious. Oh, that's just these heritage quests. Okay. These don't actually, like, do anything. Except give you the various heritage titles. If they worked for the questing deed, though, that'd be kind of OP. I think I might be... Oh, gosh, do not. I definitely don't think I wanted to fall down there. Because we have to get down to the coast. But I think there's, like, actually a direct path to do it. Yeah, there's a path over here. Uh-oh. 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 Nailed it. Cause we gotta get these herbs. Whoa! Hello, Wolfie Wolf. Do me a favor and don't. There we go. 8, 1. Oh. 8. 8. 1, 2, 3. Oh, did I pin the Corsairs of Umbar giveaway in Twitch chat? I did. Okay, perfect. And chat, if you're like, hey, I did this, or like, I have these quest packs, but I still want to do the giveaway, you can give the codes to a friend. Once you have the codes, I don't care what you do with it. All I ask is that you be not dumb, and if you're going to give them away, then give them away. Don't sell them. Because that's really scummy. Because these were gifts from SSG to me to give to you guys. So don't do that. Give them to people. Let people enjoy more of Lord of the Rings Online. Excuse me.
What do you need? Will you lend me your ear?
Alright, once I finish up this quest for Dull Ring West, we're going to kind of take a bit of a pivot and make sure that we get all the exploration stuff done here on the southern side of Eredluin. Because once I get the once in my epic it tells me to go to Bree, then we're going to go to Mickle Delving and start in the Shire. Because the nice part about doing like Breeland quests, or at least like once we get that part of the epic and we finished all the deeds in Eredluin, then we're gonna go to the Shire. But the nice part about the Breeland questing is we don't have to do a lot of the starting area quests because there's so many quests in the Breeland area that those questing deeds aren't going to take nearly as much time. But I want to make sure we get as much of the exploration deeds done. Who is attacking me? Let's do a quick check on the deeds. the... Okay, so we only need 4 more quests for Defender of Aaron Lewin. Which, I mean, we're getting all of those done. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the LOTRO wiki here real quick. So that way I can see all of the places that I have to go. So I think Elf Ruins. Great, I've got all of those. Okay, so we're gonna pull that up while we ride over to our quest. Elf Ruins Exploration. Looks like we only need the Ward Spire, which is at 17.8 south. Which is going to be way up there. So that's probably going to be like up here, I think. Yeah, that's way up over on the river here. And we're going to make... Yeah, it looks like it's way up right there. And we're going to make our way up there naturally through the quest log.
How can I be of service? Mind my words, traveler.
So I'm not going to worry about that too much. What, did I not actually...
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Grab that, because... But the game is going to start taking us towards Gondamon. Which, let me see... Places the dwarves. I want to see if there's anything... So I think all of them are up. Yeah, all of them are going to be near Thorin's Hall. And then Rath Parag is that southern area. Okay. So we're doing good there. The Word Spire sent me into a rage. That one, yeah. I remember when I first was, like, doing those deeds where I was like, bro, why are you literally way off in no man's land? The game is just like, yo, you want to go somewhere terrible? We're going to take you there. I didn't even know that there were a lot of quests over here. But are these all like Spring Festival ones?
Maid of Honor, might you spare a moment of your time? Sweet-eyed Melan, will you stay a moment?
Welcome to the celebration. I don't know if that's considered a festival quest. That is a festival quest. Okay. Then we're not going to do that. These all are looking like they're festival quests.
Might you spare a moment?
So, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. But also I do, actually it is good to know that that's there. Because I will need to go there, to do I have to do the elf dance on my main. Because that one I'm kind of more of doing like a collector thing. I just want to like get all the emotes, get all the mounts, all the pets. Even though I've never really been like a big pet person. Oh, hello. Where's my 8 key? I swear that 8 button is so hard to find on this mouse. And yes, it is 100% a skill issue. Any problem that I have with finding things on my mouse is a skill issue. This will get us another deed.
What can I do for you?
Want the agility earring for sure. What? Why did I get rid of the confidence? What the heck? That's weird. New deed. Hero of Eredluin, which I believe is like a lot of quests. Oh, it's actually not a lot. I only have to do 10 more. That's kind of crazy. What is this? Is this a housing quest? Is that what you have? Alright. We're now off to Gondamon. There's a part of me that actually might look at doing like an actual speed run of the Eredluin deeds, because that is technically a category on speedrun.com. So maybe if I get an account-wide mount or something. Well, no, because I'll have the little extra mount to the intro. I don't know, maybe we'll give it a shot sometime, see what happens. It could be fun. Because I actually don't mind doing the deeds in this game, like in the starting areas, at least in Eredluin. The Shire is a little rough because there's like all the pie deeds and crap. But at some point, I want to maybe find a route for that to do that quickly. I'm gonna have to go back to Langless anyways, so I'm not worried about like going out of my way to turn that in. Okay. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head for the whole rest of the day. Okay. So I literally only need to do 10 quests. 10 more side quests, I think. Maybe even less than that. For the hero of Ered Luin. Yeah, I only need to do 10 more side quests.
Sweet-eyed Malon.
Oh, do I? Okay.
Sweet-eyed Malon, will you stay a moment? You may be of service to me.
That's mission recruiter. Let's go to Thrassy's Lodge. We're gonna go to Thrassy's Lodge, and then we'll actually no. There's quests I can do around here. We're gonna end up going to Thrassy's Lodge later for the gotta be smart.
Might you lend me an ear? Greetings, traveler.
See, there's enough quests around here.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
Use our brains because we have those. I love this guy. He's just running. He's very committed. Bro's doing his best. And I'm proud of him for it. Get as much wood as we can. Literally need one more wolf pelt. The game's like, haha, you're funny. The fact that I've also already gotten through, like, all of my Destiny buffs for my EXP boosts is also kind of wild.
Well met.
There's going to be a Brigand Slayer deed, and there's a Bird Slayer deed. Both of those we're going to kind of get around the same time. Because there's a Dower Hand Fortress that we'll go into as part of the epic. Now, there isn't actually a deed for completing the prologue for the epic, which I think is kind of wild. That actually, like, seriously surprises me. And I think it's just because then they would have to have deeds for each race for it. And they don't want to have completionists do all of that. However, once we get into Bree, and we start book 1, then we will have deeds for the epic. Great. That's done. Now, I mean, we can go ahead and start working on, because I have quests. Scouting the Dower Hands. Okay, it's just another exploration deed. We will definitely get through that. Not going to be going to Breland anytime soon. We'll throw that one up there. It's Task Pumpkin. Welcome to the stream. Yo, thanks for the 3 stream streak. You're like kind of cool, you know. Make sure you guys go follow Task. Task is awesome. So, Task, fun fact I learned, the actual story questline for Mossword doesn't have a deed attached to it. Yeah. I learned that that's the only reason why I started in Eredluin this time around. That would kind of be my thought, too. But, I don't know. What is that? Is that the track? Oh, that's the guide to Thorn's Hall. We don't want to do that yet. We will do that. Because we have all the exploration deeds over there. But that's going to be like, we're going to save that for the end. Because we're not going to be doing any, like, questing there. Because everything in Swamp Queen Cardinal unlocked behind the original. Oh, I didn't know that you couldn't get... That would make sense then. Because they wouldn't want a lot of deeds. But aren't there deeds for expansions already? As somebody who's never played past a base game?
What can I do for you?
There's so much about this game that I don't know. Oh no, my headphones are gonna die. Thankfully, I have my cable for them, like right here. Beautiful. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Nope, do not want Dunland. Maybe I should head up to the Ward Spire right now, because I'm going to start making my way over to that side, so I think we're going to do that here. I'm just going to wipe out these Dower hands for Brigand Slayer. Wait, were not all of the 64-bit servers free to play? That seems like a very, very, very silly design choice. Alright, I'm actually going... I need to find like a safe spot quick, because I have to go use the restroom. And I don't want to die, because this is the farthest we've made it. And I really want to get to level 20 without dying, so that way I can get that deed. Okay. I always turn off floaty names by accident. Alright, so we have our next giveaway chat in about 20 minutes. I'm gonna hopefully not be gone that long.
Hail, friend, and well met. Greetings to you.
But I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back. I'm gonna actually do something a little fun for y'all. For those who are on Twitch chat, so sorry that you won't get to partake of this. Yes, I am going to be turning on words on stream. Give me a moment while I get started. All right. Have fun. Did we lose? Looks like we lost. Bummer. Ah! Whoa. What is happening? Twitch dashboard, go away. Spooky. Okay. I love looking at chat and seeing suddenly I don't know any words the moment the game starts. Because, like, that's such a mood.
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time? Sweelad Melon, will you stay a moment?
Oh, there's a Spider Slayer deed.
My word.
Ugh.
Might you lend me an ear?
That's gonna be icky. I hate... The Bird Slayer deed is gonna be whatever. Let's go ahead. We can turn that off for now. That stream manager jump scare, that was something. The sun's coming through in, like, the exact right spot on my window to be a problem. Did I finish my second? I have not finished my second cup of coffee yet. Good. What's this? Oh, that's just the Tenderwall Slayer deed. Okay. And then I think there's a Spider Slayer deed as well. Did I get a second cup of coffee? Always. Okay, twist my arm. I know, right? So hard. Cave crawlers aren't important. Yay! I think I just need a couple, like... Did I get the 5 mound whites? I think I did, which is good. Okay, good. Mound whites are done. Now we're gonna ride off this way. Gonna hopefully get to the ward spire. And then we will focus on spiders. Which I'm not really looking forward to. Ash branches, isn't that the... Yeah, those are the journeyman ones, which is fine. Out of all of the Arid Luin deeds, the Spider Slayer one I think is my least favorite in terms of the Slayer deeds. I don't know if it's just because you just go so far out of, like, out into, like, bum heck nowhere. But I feel like you really do. And then the Ward Spire is this, right? Yeah! We did it. We found the Ward Spire. I really wish the sun was not right where it is because it's getting in my eye. I don't like the sun in my eye because it hurts my eye. But I can't do anything about that except get over it. I love when I set my mug down and it makes my picture light up. That is really funny to me. What? The Great River Toad. Okay. Okay, so we did the quest. Spider... I can't add it to my tracker. We can untrack Hero of Arid Luin for now. Okay, let me go back to the wiki here. I just want to see... The Grimwater? That one that I... That's not one that I discovered. Looks like that's... like right here. I think we're going to start making our way that way. We're going to need to go back to turn in quests anyways. Just to clear out this freaking quest log. But now I think I found the spider's nest, so... Must find all the spiders. Must kill all the spiders. Yeah. The deeds that I know I'm not going to be looking forward to are like the Misty Mountain Slayer deeds. Maybe when we get to that point, chat, we'll organize like an event for it. So that way if anybody else wants to get those deeds cleared, they can join and then it will go by more efficiently. Because this is not meant to be something where I'm like, oh yeah, I want to just do all of this as a solo challenge. Like, I want this to be something where if other people are like, hey, I want to clear out deeds in Arid Luin or something as well, then you can come join. Right, yeah. Like, I know there's a few things where, like, the base Slayer deed, you have to take out, like, 60, almost 100 enemies. And then to add on, like, the base one of 100, then add, like, 200 or something for later. It's not necessarily a hard deed to do, it just is tedious as all heck. You're not a spider, but apparently we decided that you had to die. I have to make sure I'm being, like, somewhat nice and clearing out other mobs as well. Because there's other people that are trying to get this deed done, and I'm running through only taking out my spider spawns to make my life easier, then that's just actively making other people's lives more difficult. And we are not about that. Yeah, yep, exactly. 1 out of 100, and it's not even the advanced deed. You're just like, oh. I'm just waiting until, like... Oh, hey, only 2 more minutes left for the giveaway, chat. For this Corsairs of Umbar quest pack. So if you want that, get in on that giveaway. The link is pinned in both YouTube and Twitch chat. So make sure you guys get in on that. Come on. Oh my gosh. I can't click. So if you want free content, a free expansion for Lord of the Rings Online, now is the time. Okay, we're gonna rotate back over to the spider area. Oh nice, we got our tracker skill. We can track stuff like a tracker. Which, I know the things that we track aren't actually... how many light hides? Oh gosh, why did I hit that button? Oh, it got unpinned? Why did it get unpinned? Okay, I'm gonna do this and pin it. I'm just gonna blame Twitch. Because it's still pinned in the YouTube chat, no problem. Oh, my phone's in another room. Whoops. I heard the alarm going off for the giveaway and was like, what is happening? Alrighty, chat, age giveaway time. Whoop whoop. Alright, let's get our giveaway music going. Where's the giveaway button? Here it is. Do a quick refresh. I'm gonna go ahead and unpin it from the YouTube chat. And now we're gonna close the giveaway. And we will draw a winner. The Corsairs of Umbar second code will go to Pipigram. Corsairs of Umbar, there it is. Boom. Congratulations to you, Pipigram. There is your code. Pipigram has been a longtime viewer in the YouTube chat, so give all the good shout-outs to Pipigram. Oh, wait, that one... Oh, shoot. Alright, and we have one more Legacy of Morgoth giveaway. So that link will be going live right now. that one. Oops. And the second giveaway link is now pinned for the final giveaway for the stream. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy that we're already at the final giveaway of the stream. There we go. Oh wait, I'm focusing on spiders. That's what I'm doing. Dang, I still broke my legs. I thought maybe I cheesed enough. Maybe it didn't like the fact that I was attacking or something. Look around for more spiders. Sure, we'll grab this.
Do not leave yet.
Nice, that's awesome. I love how generous SSG and Daybreak are with codes. Like the fact that they're just giving out quest packs like this is so cool to me. They're just like, hey, we want you to play our game, so here you go. And I like that they're more willing to give away content for free, so that way, and then, like for me at least, that makes me want to spend money on cosmetics and things because I can get content for free. Like, and I have every single expansion now. Granted, part of this with me having every single expansion for free is because of the creator program. But I had everything up to level 140 for free without spending a dime. All of the money that I have spent on this game is for VIP subscriptions. And it's been things that I'm spending money on, not because it's things that I need, but it's things that I want, and I want to give SSG and Daybreak my money because of the fact that they have done so much to give away the game for free. And because, like, they do so much, they're such good beans that I'm like, absolutely, I will give you my money. Not a lot of games I can honestly go out of my way to say I want them to take my money, especially MMOs. SWTOR was that way for a while, and then it became big doo-doo stinky once I got to the stuff that was locked behind the paywall. Like, I got to all the stuff that was like, you... Cord is great. I am very excited to interact with him more and more. Most of SSG, honestly, are just amazing. Right, and I think that's the thing, like... That's the thing that SSG has done really well, is do things to retain the players that they have. Because I've noticed a lot of people who play LOTRO, very few of them actually leave. Now, the one thing I want them to be able to do a little bit better on, which I don't know what the solution is, so I can't say that I know better than SSG, because I don't. I'm not SSG. I don't know what it's like to build a player base. But for the sake of the longevity of the game, I really want them to figure out ways to bring in new players. Because right now, the only hook for people to play LOTRO is to explore Middle-earth. And unfortunately, that's not a big enough hook for a lot of players anymore. They need something more. But I don't know what that is. They are. Oh, I did definitely it's definitely a player issue. Like I don't think it's SSG's fault that players want more than just a game to explore Middle-earth in. I think LOTRO is gaining new players mostly because Lord of the Rings itself is getting a resurgence in content. Because people are like, oh man, Lord of the Rings. We're getting a ton of Lord of the Rings stuff. And then they're like, oh yeah, LOTRO. And we're probably honestly still riding a lot of the hype from the Kingdoms of Harad expansion coming out. Yeah, there seriously is so much to do. Like, I have hundreds of hours in this game, and I still have never even made it to the first expansion. Great, Spider Slayer is done. But that's, like, and honestly, I don't know what I would fix on the LOTRO new player experience. Actually, sorry, I should say this. I don't know what I would fix on the LOTRO new player experience that wouldn't require a complete and total overhaul of the game. One thing I've seen a few times is new players miss the main. And I think if there's one thing, I guess, that I could change that might not necessarily require an entire overhaul of the game is, for some people it will work, for others it might not. So it is a coin flip on this. But adding more voice acting into the earlier parts of the game. Because for me, when I first played LOTRO, like, I was originally going to be into LOTRO when I was like a teenager. But I had come from SWTOR, which had full cutscenes, full voice acting. Like, it felt like I was just playing through like a Star Wars movie. And so that got me a lot more enticed into the story. Oh, I took a big old drink of coffee. Whereas with LOTRO, you have to read, and there is a lot of reading. And as time has gone on, I have gotten better at reading quest dialogue. Before, I was not good at reading quest dialogue. I'm going to clean out my inventory here quick. We're going to get to the safe-ish area before we actually do this. And so, because I wasn't reading quest dialogue, I got lost, I got confused, and rather than blaming it on myself for not just reading the quest dialogue like I was supposed to, I blamed it on the game. And said that the game was not for me because I had to do so much reading.
What do you need?
Now, looking back on it now,
Hail, friend, and well met.
It's definitely not a game problem, but a me problem.
Megovanen.
Yeah. You are reading, there's a lot of reading. How much more do I have in the questing deed? Not a lot, right? Okay, I have 2 more, and I already have 2 more quests, so that's good. Oh, I need to go up here, I think, to where the one place is. The Grimwater. Because that's like up at the top of this little water area here. Okay. I'm gonna auto run quick while I tab back out and in. I'm happy. Me looking Omdir in the face saying, I'm sorry that... Yeah, exactly. That would be cool. Maybe that would be something. Because also, too, that could be an accessibility feature. Well, although I don't know if anybody who would be playing this game while they're blind, if they're blind. I was about to say that could be like an accessibility feature for people who are blind. Or an accessibility feature for the dyslexic. Because that's something, too, where if you're dyslexic and you want to get invested in the story, that's going to be rough to try and read through this. Because also, too, to the game's benefit, when you're reading it, it feels like you're actually reading Tolkien as well. They do a really good job at capturing the Tolkien feel in the quest dialogue. Yeah, you really can't explore Middle Earth if you're blind. The attention span of a gnat, yeah. And that's where, I mean, that's where I think having it with the option to do a voiceover thing could be beneficial. Now, some people might also look at a voiceover option and think, ew, gross, because that could be a lot of listening and could overstimulate or well, yeah, that's the main thing, actually. It could overstimulate you. And that can be really tough. Especially, like, if you play... Like, if you're like me, when I'm not playing on stream, most of the time when I'm playing, I'm sitting in a VC. Right, no, you would have to make it as an option to turn it on and off. That would be, I think, the best way to do it if you're just wanting to add the voiceover. Because I've heard from Toad... Shut up, Frodo. I'm overstimulated and my tummy hurts. Shut up, Frodo is something I've wanted to say to Frodo on numerous occasions watching the movie. And I'm not a Frodo hater, like I know a lot of people are. What am I talking about? Yeah, okay, yeah. If Bungo Bobbin spoke more... Okay, if Bango Boffin spoke more, yes, it would be annoying. But by golly...
Greetings.
Could it have some absolutely iconic moments? Dialogue options to tell Bingus Bongus. I think Bingus Bongus is the best way I've ever heard Bingo Boffin pronounced incorrectly. Bingus Bongus. That's so good.
At your service, and your families, I am at your service.
Look at that. Deed completed. Level 15. Let's go. What? I thought I set that to something else. Okay, which one gives me the most crit rating? 5. I think they all give 5. 5, 5. That doesn't even give crit. Well, that one gives 8. Go ahead, we'll do wit.
Hail, friend, and well met. Sweet-eyed Malon.
Sweet-eyed Malon. Wait, did I... Uh-oh. Wait, Chad, I think I goofed something real bad. Oh, no, there's my Ashwood. Okay, I thought I accidentally got rid of the Ashwood. Oh, that's my quest, class quest. Workbench. I'm gonna do a quick repair all. Woodworker, just so that way I can finish. Oh, I don't think I'm finishing that anytime soon. I just wanted to get this one to Journeyman, but well, actually, I might not get to it because of how much freaking whittling it requires. Oh no, we'll get it. We'll get it. Okay, we're good. We're good, chat. Why are you freaking out? Better not be overreacting. We don't do that here. I don't know why you would think that I would ever overreact. Is bow actually better? It's better. Cool. I need a fine leather wrapping. Supplier. There you are.
What do you need?
Make this bow quick. Pretty sure I'm still using my Rowan bow that I did craft. And then I don't have any of the medium, so I can't make any more armor, which is fine. I don't need it. Okay, nailed it. Now I can sell everything. I don't need to keep those brushed light leathers. Okay. Boom sauce. Boom goes the dynamite. Boom shakalaka ding dong.
What do you want? Might you lend me an ear? Greetings, traveler.
I want to get... I'm really hoping. I don't know if we will, but I really badly want to get through all of the deeds in Aaron Lewin before we end stream. Oh, hi, baby.
You just woke up.
Oh,
A long time.
you've been sleeping forever, huh? You've been sleeping forever? Sleepy, sleepy. Baby is right by the mic, so you might hear him speak a very vast opinion right now. If I don't hear his opinions, I'll be sad. Do you have opinions? Huh? What are those opinions from the baby? Give all the opinions. Mostly his opinions right now are, I want to grab Dad's pop filter. Baby Loki needs to be heard. What are your opinions? Hey, baby, what do you think, my sweet little boy? What do you think about having a voiceover option for quest dialogue in Lord of the Rings Online? Can we hear your thoughts on that one? He's shaking the pop filter. Don't try and stick it in your mouth. There's probably something nasty on this thing. Oh, let's not grab the cable. I don't want you accidentally unplugging the microphone. Oh. You can hear his heavy, focused breathing. I love it. That might be good for when I eventually do a speed run of Deeds and Arid Luin. Ugh. Oh, you squeaking? Yes, do the aggression. A soundboard button of him breathing. That would be wild. Remind me, Task, I'll need to send it to you. I did a voiceover project where we did a redubbing of Kingdom Hearts 2, like including like the in-game battle dialogue. And for Shan Yu from Mulan, I used Baby Loki to do the battle dialogue for Shan Yu. And it's incredible. Like, there was one day where he was just a little fussy, and so I just hit record on my audio record on Audacity and just held him up to my mic and let him make noises, and then I edited it from there. Uh-oh, here comes Mommy.
Hey, buddy.
They could hear him going, while he was grabbing the mic. I asked him for his opinion on something, and his response was he had this in his hand, and he just started going.
You a silly buddy. Are you a silly buddy? Oh, no. Yeah. Mommy gotta change your diaper.
Was taking notes of baby's suggestions for voiceovers. Great, good. Send that to me, and I'll forward it to Cord and say, here's what my son thinks about voiceovers in LOTRO. Disclaimer, he is 6 months old. I could see Cord reading that and being like, what? Just being really confused, especially since Cord doesn't know me that well.
My heart cannot sing today.
My heart cannot sing today. I'll bring that over for the EXP, although I don't want to have, like, I don't want to be so over-leveled. I want to move all my guides. Because, like, if I'm too over-leveled, that could actually... Because I think I'm actually just not going to do this Days Ahead quest. And then we're going to go to Langless and just focus on...
Hail, friend, and well met.
I think we're going to just start focusing on the Epic. Then we will grab the... We're gonna probably power focus the Epic right now, because all that I have left for Deeds are... Which Slayer Deeds, I think... let's see. Slayer of Arid Luin. I've done spiders, goblins, and wolves. Oh, what am I doing? I have this here. So I just need to do brigands and Hendervale. which I can do those in Kelladul. So if I power through the epic, we can do that, and then we can just ride around, do all of the exploration deeds, and then we should be done. So if we do that and kind of hyper-focus, we can finish up Arid Luin.
What can I do for you? Could I speak with you a moment?
Don't do that. Oh, talk to Lingless. So this is actually a instance, which this will work out well.
An effort to rescue the elf prince Aberthal from the clutches of the treacherous Dowerhand.
I can have from the clutches of the treacherous Dowerhands. Oh, Task, you might find this funny. I named this character Zoja Tree because he is the third character for this. And so it's like Zoja 3. But I also did Tree because I made him from Mirkwood. There's Hendrival Slayer, which is good. Then I'm going to have to do the advanced one. Langless, I'm sorry. I'm trying to, like, get us schmoovin'. So, like, let's get schmoovin'. Langless is just like showing up and is like, huh? I sense we are near the end of our pursuit. We will need all of our strength for the coming battle, I fear. Bro, you haven't done anything. Why are you resting? Like, I'm good. Let's just do this. Come on. What's up, Sakon? What's up? Around that time, yeah. Okay. Come, my pets.
Our efforts were for naught.
He had no pets.
What do you need? Greetings. Might I take a moment of your time?
I definitely just drank a potion. I didn't want to. Don't do it. Guide to Bree. We're not doing that. Okay, I think in terms of the Explorer, the Dower Hand strongholds. Ringdale I got, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so I need the Spire of Kelladul, which I'm going to go grab, and the Kelladul docks, so we're literally going that route right now. Great. Love that. Tenderwall Slayer.
Greetings, traveler.
We're gonna go actually do this first. So then we can also just finish Brigand Slayer at the same time. And then we'll just have Elf Ruins, which... Actually, I think we have the Elf Ruins. Elf Ruins are done. So we'll just have Places of the Dwarves and Roth Tirag, which that can be done relatively quickly. This back up. Now I can actually read both chats. I need more burbs. Okay, the Explorer Deeds for the Dower Hand is done. Oh, I've got to be a little careful here. What's up, Bone Tooth? How are you doing? Trying so hard to get these deeds done. You're about to make some cream cheese. I swear, you make cream cheese wontons more than any. Like, you and Grace make cream cheese wontons more than anybody else I have ever met. What do you mean? But I don't even necessarily think you make them very often. It just seems like you do. I don't disagree. Cream cheese wontons are very good. Here's another burb. Okay. All we gotta do now is burbs. And exploration.
From the Dowerhand encampment to a ship preparing to depart for an unknown port in the north. His rescue is paramount to maintaining peace in Eriguin.
I don't have any. Oh, I do have a skill point. Lol.
Praise Elbereth, one who might be of help.
Don't forget, chat, we've got about 15 minutes until we will be giving up the, or giving away
Might I take a moment of your time?
the last quest code for Legacy of Morgoth for today. Or at least for this giveaway. Whenever the next giveaway will be, I honestly don't know. So, if you want that, free content in Lord of the Rings Online, then you will need to get your enter the giveaway. Links are pinned both on the YouTube and the Twitch chat. And then if you are subbed on Twitch, you do have a basically any giveaway that is entered as a Twitch sub, any ticket that is purchased will count as 2 if you are a sub, is the best way to explain it. I only need 10 more birds. Okay, we're gonna go do Roth Tereg while these birds respawn. I think we're like yeah. Definitely overleveled for our epic right now, which I'm not surprised. I've been doing a lot of stuff with it. Oh, I have a ping and a LOTRO. Oh, okay. Jules is live. I'll go ahead and I'll throw up a lurk for Jules here. Alright,
Well met, friend.
I need to make sure I get, like, all of the exploration stuff done here. So, let's pull that up. Explorer. Crocodile is gonna... Okay. It looks like if we just start riding around, because Crocodile is there. I think we're gonna be hitting up here soon. Don't tell me I've found, like, an area that they're gonna be like, you need to be in a fellowship to be in here. Because I would hate that. No. Back off, sappers. So I can't see chat right now. Hold on. Let me get chat back up. There we go. Now I can see chat. Go. This is a little scary, but we should be okay. Boom. Okay. Did I get everything around this area of Rath Tereg? Because I don't want to, like... No, it looks like there's one other area that I need to grab. Which is Tomb Agor. Which does not look like it's here, so we're gonna drop. We're getting the heck out. Put enemies into... A lot of times I struggle to just hit my 7 button on this mouse. I don't think I'm gonna get to what I needed to get done. Wait, did I get to Metagore? Did I discover it? I did. Wonderful. We out of here. Actually, should be some stingers I can kill just to get that done. Okay, done. Now, I'm gonna put this up here. I just really hope I didn't put myself into a spot where, like, I can't get back to the main road. Because I need to exploit. Oh wait, I got Amon Thank. That's here. Yeah. Okay, I got Amon Thank. So I've gotten Amon Thank, Tomb Adagor, and the Northern Barricade. So I need to get Crookdell and the Southern Barricade. Crookdell is going to be down in the weird corner. It's like down here is Crookdell. Which, oh gosh, I have a feeling we're going to get dismounted. Okay, definitely got dismounted. Might have put myself in a real bad situation here. I'm gonna just focus on clearing them out so I don't die. Okay, we're actually still kind of chilling right now, chat. Okay. This should be Crookdale. Is this not it? 24-3, 98-4. This is not it. I am not far enough. Okay, that's done. Can I just... No. I forgot I had press onward. Oh, we're like popping potions like I'm about to die. Pop a quick potion. I'm just trying to like speed through this because I also am gonna try and get the exploration deeds done for Thorin's Hall because that's gonna be literally the only thing I'm gonna have left to do besides my epic. Which, at this point, I'll be a high enough level that I don't even need to finish the prologue for this, and I can just go. Oh. I want to press onward for a little bit. Okay. Should have focused the Demolitioner over there earlier, but... Okay, Crookdale. Boom. Done. Now I just gotta get to the southern barricade. Which is gonna be just down this road. Great. Got 2 minutes left till the final giveaway, chat. There's the southern barricade. Now, the only deed I have left... Oh, I have to finish the Henderval Slayer. Okay, well, we just gotta go back up to Thrassi's Lodge. And they should be respawned by that point. I'm only gonna take out 9, and then we gotta go do all of the explorations of places of the dwarves, which thankfully Thorn's Hall is pretty small. We just gotta, it'll just go Noglond, and then we can finish from there. Nope, do not hit the wrong skill, please. I'm almost finished with everything I wanted to finish. Okay, it is noon, which means it's heckin' giveaway time, chat. Alright, let's see what we got here. That's the old giveaway. What the heck? We don't have a single person in this giveaway. What are we supposed to do with that, chat? What do you think, baby Loki? What should we do? What should we do? Alright, leave it open. Have I died yet? I have not died. Which is really good. We need to get to level 20 without dying. And then we will have the undefeated deed completed. I'm gonna leave this open. Giveaway is still open. If you have friends that you can think would want this code, then you can enter the giveaway. So we just got... I'm gonna finish up these couple of deeds that I have, chat. And if there's nobody in the giveaway by the time I finish these deeds, so you want to do exclamation point ticket, Toadster. You heckin' nerd. That's the wrong link. Use the link that's pinned. What have I done here? I'm just gonna refresh. Public page. 10 million tickets. There you go.
What can I do for you? Stay a moment. Greetings, traveler.
Okay, so we should be able to go from there where I want to go. You're not playing for the quest packs? Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. Make sure you guys get in that giveaway. That is, we still ain't got people in that giveaway. Oh, I gotta give. No, this is music from Banjo-Kazooie. No, Bone Tooth, I don't see you in there. Oh, it might. Oh, the exclamation point ticket only works on Twitch. Sorry. But yeah, the song is Grunty's Furnace Fun from Banjo-Kazooie. It just kind of like fits the vibe. Also, let me get you a shout out, Toad. You have Banjo on N64? Same. It was the first game I ever did a speedrun of. Also, probably the hardest game I have ever done a speedrun of. Alright, you're gonna... Oh, I'm not quite to Noglon. Oh, yeah, that's not hard to find. It's not very subtle, honestly. Oh, did that not count? Do I have to go to somewhere specific? No, it puts it there. I'm worried it's not going to count it for the deed. But it also... Actually, wait, I can just check. Doy. Places the dwarves. Okay, we've got it there. Great. So we're going to go ahead and do a guide to Thorin's Hall. You're watching me while pooping? Noise. Right, you know, the link works, but exclamation point ticket doesn't. Might as well just turn this in while we're here.
Greetings. Would you do something for me?
Oh, I accidentally clicked out on my OBS window. Okay. Now we need to go to Freeren's Court and Silver Deep Mine. Freeren's Court. Is that the closer one? That's... Okay, no. I'm literally thinking about just skipping this prologue quest that I have that's, it's not Silver Deep Mine? Am I bad? It's further south? Okay, where's Freeren's Port? Okay, this is Freeren's Court, which doesn't count for the deed until you go there twice. That's kind of goofy. But Silver Deep Mine... Wait, if Freeren's Court is that far south... Oh, that's where Silver Deep Mine is. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay. I should have known that. Yeah, no, you're totally fine. You take all the codes. We still don't have anybody, which if we don't have anybody, there it is. Boom. There we go. We did it. What? Is that not? Oh, it's probably doing splits. Hold on. There we go. Deeds of Aaron Lewin completed in about 3 hours and 52 minutes. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Alright. So, look at this. One more refresh for the giveaway. Looks like we don't have anybody, so we're going to close the giveaway for right now. But that means this code, chat, will not go ungiven away. So what we're going to do is I'm going to actually set this up on Twitter. So that way people who are on Twitter will be able to possibly get this code. So make sure you guys are following on Twitter. There will be a tweet that will go out that will talk about the giveaway and give you the conditions for how to enter. Okay, but with that, that is going to be the end of this stream. Make sure you guys as well go check out my Ko-Fi. If you guys are wanting to support financially, Ko-Fi is the best way to do so, or through Twitch subs. Make sure if you are not watching on YouTube that you go and check out the YouTube channel. There actually is a brand new video that dropped earlier today. So you guys can go check that out. It will be a video giving a review on Lord of the Rings Tactics. So go check that out. Thank you guys again for watching. Make sure, again, you guys subscribe on Ko-Fi. Subscribe on YouTube if you're not already. Thank you guys for being here. We're going to find a raid target. It's looking like the vibes are going to be going over to Jules. She's currently doing some Springfest. So you're going to want to go give all the love to Jules. She's wonderful. She's amazing. And thank you guys so much for hanging out. Seriously, it means so much that I get to hang out with some amazing people like all of you guys all the time. I'm literally going to abandon this quest because we're going to pick up the epic once we get to Bree. We're going to pick the epic back up. All right, that's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. You are loved. You are valued. You are fearfully and wonderfully made. I love you guys so much, and we will see you next time. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody.